Mic check. Test 1 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nortside Downs, event number 23 of the 2025 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 9-card of racing here at Nortside, with the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, cloudy skies, some sunny breaks, a couple of showers already this afternoon. Kind of a mixed bag here, 12 degrees, but a fast track to open up our Saturday afternoon card live here from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. We're under a fast track, and those track conditions are rated by members of the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Danny Dowie and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, sponsored by Northern Yacht Club as part of Sponsor Day 2025, the one-entry Blondie's Boy, the driver will be Keegan Madden. Keegan Madden drives one Blondie's Boy in the first. 5-entry Sports Destiny make the driver Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell drives 5 Sports Destiny. Scratch the 6-entry. Got it for my mama, sick. She will not go. In the first, scratch the 6. Got it from my mama. Race 2, sponsored by CBDC, to start the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager on Saturday afternoon at Northside. It goes as programmed. Third race, sponsored by Red Shores Racetrack and Casino 7, the Captain Jack. Scratch sick today, will not go. Afternoon's fourth race, Ralph Ivey's Auto. They've got the cooler presentation. Starts the pick 4 on Saturday at the Downs. 7 Sidekick. As an equipment adjustment, the hobbles from 58 to 57 inches. Fifth race, sponsored by CBRM Mayor and Council. It goes as programmed. Sixth race is the Barry Bates Memorial. Field of 8-7 Classic Smiley. The driver is Evan Wilson this afternoon. Evan Wilson on 7 Classic Smiley. Seventh race, Northside Boys Pace. 5 Check Your Source. Scratch sick, will not go. In the 7th today, scratch the 5. Check Your Source. 8th race, winners over to start the late daily double. The Salty Swig are the sponsors. No program changes in the afternoon's 8th. And 9th and final, sponsored by United Farmers Co-op, 5 Regally Magnified. The driver today will be Evan Wilson. And scratch the 6, the Iron Man, sick. He will not go. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:39. We're 21 minutes away from the opener. First of 9 here on Saturday at Northside Downs. Kicks off the early daily double on the wagering menu, along with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the afternoon's opener in approximately 12 minutes. First race entries on track for Post Parade. Blondie's Boy, the one, is co-owned by Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains. Keegan Madden this afternoon is in the bike. 2 Noon Love is owned and trained by Danny Campbell with Larry Snow. 3 Red Dirt Legacy, Mark Pazzarello drives for owners Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. 4 Windermere Fluster is owned and trained by Norm Finder. Adam Link drives. 5 Sports Destiny, owned and trained by Kevin Bailey with Ryan Campbell. 6 Got It From My Mama is scratched. 7 Sunshine Lucas rounds out the field for co-owners Kevin and Lucas Bailey. Kevin Bailey training and driving. First race this afternoon sponsored by the Northern Yacht Club. Kicks off the early daily double with Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Play Show wagering. Just 3 minutes to first race of post time, and we're going to start the day today with a full field of 8 birthdays to announce. Let's go in reverse order. We want to send out happy birthday greetings. Tries along with 6 second place finishes and 2/3, and was just beaten by a neck by Byron Rose here last week with Ryan in the bike. Actually did make it to the lead at the top of the stretch and got collared by Byron Rose there, had to settle for second. So has been on the board in 3 of 4 of his last 7 tries. So the form's been good, and now just a field of 6 here today. So, and no Byron Rose in the opener as well. So we're going to go to 5 Sports Destiny, looking for his second lifetime win, currently at even money. I've got the 2 gentlemen on the track celebrating birthdays in the first race. Exactor here, 3 Red Dirt Legacy I'm using for second. Mark Pazzarello celebrating a birthday today along with Ryan Campbell. Mark teams up with the O'Donnells here with the 3-year-old Shanghai Philly Red Dirt Legacy, who's been on the fringes here lately in this non-winners of 1 and 2. She was 4th last week, but was out early and back out on the outside later in the mile, just beaten 3 lengths. She should get a good trip here from post 3 today. She does have 5 second-place finishes, so she's looking as well for her second lifetime win, and she is a solid win threat here at 7-5. Right now, the second choice on the board, and our second choice here in the first, the 3 Red Dirt Legacy. For the Triactor players in the opener, currently at 17-1. I've gone to the 4 Windermere Fluster, who was 7-2 on the morning line, and was 3rd in the non-winners of 1 and 2 here last week, and was out basically the whole mile. Adam Link did the driving for owner-trainer Norm Finder. A good 3rd place finish, again off a half there in 1 minute and 2/5, so she showed she could rough it here last week. She might get an easier trip here today from post 4, and she could be an upset play. Looking for her first win, though, on the season. 1 for 35 in the win column, but she does have 7 career second-place finishes and 8/3, so definitely Triactor material. 9-1 right now on 4 Windermere Fluster. And if you're playing the Superfecta in the first, I've got another long shot in the mix there at 20-1 now. That's the 2 Noon Love. I used her in the top 3 last week, and she didn't come through for me. She had just an inside trip and failed to fire late in the mile, so finished 6th, well back. Prior to that, though, a really good second here on October 4th, where she charted in 2-2 flat and paced a closing quarter in 30 seconds flat. So we'll see which Noon Love shows up today. If we get the one from the October 4th start, we might have an upset winner in the first, and if not, might be an off-the-board finish. So right now, the 3-year-old Peng Shui filly Noon Love is at 21-1. 5, 3, 4, 2 are my top 4 selections in the opener. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the first at Nortside Downs. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Reminder to fans joining us on the fence today, please stay back as the starting gate comes through the stretch for your safety. We appreciate your cooperation. First race sponsored by Northern Yacht Club. Scratch down to a field of 6 with Blondie's Boy and Keegan Madden. Noon Love, Larry Snow. Red Dirt Legacy, Mark Pazzarello. Windermere Fluster, Adam Link. Sports Destiny, Ryan Campbell. The back tier, Sunshine Lucas, Kevin Bailey. First race through the stretch. On gate. On stride, post time at Nortside. There they go, off and pacing, and Noon Love fired alertly into the turn. Red Dirt Legacy also leaving there on the outside second. Blondie's Boy from the rail got away well. The 3-year-old colt there third. Windermere Fluster at the pylons fourth. Sports Destiny tried a leaving move now. Is going to have to take back to fifth. And the early trailer back there in sixth will be Sunshine Lucas. Mark Pazzarello and Red Dirt Legacy have cleared to the lead, and they've opened up a quick 3 in the afternoon's opener here. And they're headed into a stiff breeze down the backstretch as Red Dirt Legacy on top, the opening quarter 30 and a 1/5. Noon Love was the early leader, now sits pocket for Larry Snow second. From the rail, Blondie's Boy goes third, mid-pack fourth at 3/8. Windermere Fluster, followed by the trailers, those being Sports Destiny and Sunshine Lucas. So off that 3/8 turn, Red Dirt Legacy will be the midway point leader and a comfortable 2-length advantage here in the first over Noon Love. Blondie's Boy stayed in third to the outside fourth. There goes Windermere Fluster. Following that cover fifth is Sports Destiny. Sunshine Lucas continues to trail. Half's up in 102 flat for Red Dirt Legacy, who's leader by 3 down at 5/8. Noon Love trying to close in there from second. Windermere Fluster is advanced to third. Sports Destiny following that cover now second over fourth. Then Sunshine Lucas and Blondie's Boy dropping back and trailing the 3/4 to Red Dirt Legacy here in the first. Still no challengers in 133 flat. Windermere Fluster a bit closer on the outside second. Noon Love down at the pylons third. Sports Destiny wide fourth. And then Sunshine Lucas, but in the first, Red Dirt Legacy made front before the quarter here and looks to go unchallenged the rest of the way in the first. Strictly battling for the deuce down the stretch. Red Dirt Legacy on the line to win it. Noon Love looks to be second. It's tight for third. Windermere Fluster against Sports Destiny. Red Dirt Legacy home in the first in 2:03 3. Red Dirt Legacy is returning back to the first race winner's circle at Nortside. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Shanghai Phil is out of the Articulator Dam. Independent Gal. For co-owners Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell is the training. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the win. Sponsored by Northern Yacht Club. Red Dirt Legacy's second win on the season. Second lifetime. And when it goes official, it will become a new race win record. Red Dirt Legacy and Pazzarello in the afternoon's first at Nortside in that new mark of 2:03 and 3. Afternoon's first race is now official. Blondie's Boy was sixth. Noon Love second. Red Dirt Legacy, the race winner. Windermere Fluster was third. Sports Destiny fourth. Got It From My Mama scratched. Sunshine Lucas finished fifth. 30 and 1, 102. 133. And the mile 203 and 3. That's a new mark for 3 Red Dirt Legacy. Top down at 621. 3-4 scratch. 5 on the bottom. Red Dirt Legacy 470. $5 and $4.50. Noon Love at $6.80 and $4.50. And Windermere Fluster $8.20 to show. 3-2 Exactor in the first, $26.40. The 3-2-4 Triactor returned $98.40. And the $1 Superfecta 3-2-4-5, $134.10. Afternoon second race comes up next, sponsored by CBDC to start the Pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. It's a field of 7 with no program changes and post time in 9 minutes. Second race entries are on track for Post Parade. Whims Wonder, the one owned and trained by Travis Campbell. Kevin Bailey will do the driving. 2, Keeper of the Realm is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell's aboard. 3, Harry Holmes for co-owners Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry training and driving. 4, David Lloyd George is owned by Keegan Madden, Ken Madden, and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden is in the bike. 5, When It Rains, It Pours for co-owners Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello will steer. 'Della's Playboy the 6 is owned and trained by George Della Vella and driven by Arden Mofford. Seven, Red Dirt Love and Life will round out the field. Sarah Duggan is the owner. John Hocko trains the drive today to Adam Link. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon second race, sponsored by CBDC. They'll have the trackside cooler presentation. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and the start of our Saturday afternoon Pick 5 wager, with post time in 4 minutes. Four minutes to second race post time. The current favorite at 4-5, and the 5-2 morning line choice is the 4, David Lloyd George, the 8-year-old American Ideal. Gelding is my top selection here today to start the Pick 5. Keegan Madden in the bike and co-owning with Ken Madden, Harold LeBlanc Jr. In off a 6th place finish in the optional 9,000 claiming event. Got away 5th and tried to move early in the mile, could not advance. It was charted, though, in 59-4 with a 30-3 closer. Prior to that, though, non-winners of 8-10 here had a nice victory with Harold LeBlanc Jr. driving on October 4th in 59-4 that day. Also on the move early, that was David Lloyd George's 6th win from just 22 starts on the season. So the 8-year-old gelding has actually racked up 13 victories here over the last 2 years at Northside. So a consistent winner. Draws mid-pack here. Has some gate speed. I know there's some speed leaving at the inside, but has been on the move early in his last couple of starts and did get to the winner's circle there 2 starts back. So we're going to look for David Lloyd George to kick off the Pick 5 here in the winner's circle. 3-5, though, right now, a short price here in the afternoon second with 3 minutes to post. Currently at 7-1 off the rail is the 5-year-old mare Whims Wonder. Kevin Bailey drives today for owner-trainer Travis Campbell, and Kevin's been in the bike here for the mare's last number of the mare starts and has gotten along pretty well. She's hit the board here in 5 of her last 7 and does have a win back on September 13th. Whims Wonder, another one. She's been to the winner's circle 7 times here in the last 2 years and does race really well when she can get to the lead. So if you think she's going to be on the front early today, I think she's one you have to include in your exactors and triactors. And if she's got 7 wins in the last 2 years, I would say at least 6 of them were probably gate-to-wire scores. So she is an upset play here, 4-1 on the morning line, 5-1 right now. A nice price if you want to land on the 1 Whims Wonder, the team of Bailey and Campbell here in the afternoon second. Keeper of the Realm comes in off a 4th place finish in the Harvest Series final last week and was second in his elimination the week before. And prior to that, a winner here at the Downs. So he's hit the board in 2 of his last 3. A consistent 8-year-old sports writer gelding for Gussie Burns and Bobby and Ryan Campbell. 13 top 3 finishes on the season, 3 of those being victories, and should get away well here from post 2 today and be up close early. So we're going to use Keeper of the Realm here to round out the try, and right now, love the price, 17-1. And if you're playing the superfecta, I'm going to go to the back tier. Red Dirt Love and Life comes in 3-1 on the morning line. Currently sits at 7-1. And looking at the race shape up here, I think that Adam Link can get away well from the back tier here with Red Dirt Love and Life. Should Whims Wonder, should Adam Link follow out Whims Wonder here, who would probably be the early leader. So that could get Red Dirt Love and Life away into the top 3 or 4, and probably a ground-saving journey, and manage to find her way onto the ticket. Taking some late action here now. Red Dirt Love and Life has dropped to 4-1. A very competitive second race here to start the pick 5. I think you can go a lot of different ways. I've gone 4-1-2-7. That means I'm leaving out When It Rains It Pours, who was on a nice 2-race win streak a couple starts back. And Della's Playboy moves up in class today, quite a substantial jump, but the last 2 starts have been great for George Del Valle and Arden Mofford. Saddled today, though, with the outside post 6. Della's Playboy currently at 4-1. Good luck with your choices. The afternoon second in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Second race, field of 7 behind their Cray Home Hardware. Starting gate, it's Whims Wonder and Kevin Bailey. Keeper of the Realm and Ryan Campbell. Harry Holmes, Larry Snow. David Lloyd, George Keegan Madden. When It Rains It Pours, Mark Pazzarello. Della's Playboy and Arden Mofford. The back tier, Red Dirt Love and Life and Adam Link. Field of 7 for the afternoon second, top of the stretch. Second race, on gate, on stride. Post time at Nortside. There they go, off and pacing. Whims Wonder, Keeper of the Realm, and David Lloyd George all leaving out into the turn. Whims Wonder has emerged with top spot. Keeper of the Realm away second. David Lloyd George would like to drop in early there from third. When It Rains It Pours is going to oblige now and sit fourth from the back tier. Red Dirt Love and Life goes fifth. The early trailers at the inside are Harry Holmes, and on the outside, there's Della's Playboy. Kevin Bailey and Whims Wonder. They use the rail to their advantage. They're quarter pole leading here in the afternoon second to start the pick 5. It's up in 29. And 4, David Lloyd George briefly sat third. And right now has been right line to the outside by Keegan Madden down at 3/8 and on to engage the leader. Keeper of the Realm will watch that battle from the pocket third. Away fourth, When It Rains It Pours. Fifth now, and moving out goes Della's Playboy. Red Dirt Love and Life's going to stay in sixth. And Harry Holmes trails back there in seventh. The opening half mile, David Lloyd George cleared and opened up a quick 2 in 59-2. Whims Wonder would not take him on now and sit second. Third at the inside, Keeper of the Realm, When It Rains It Pours, has been brought out first up fourth. Della's Playboy will have a helmet to follow to 3/4 fifth. Red Dirt Love and Life, a ground-saving journey sixth. Harry Holmes from the back 3 wide, trailing seventh, 3/4 to David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden in 1:29-4. They're clear by 2 with just over 1/8 of a mile left to go. Whims Wonder at the inside second. Keeper of the Realm could be fresh for the stretch drive there third. Then Red Dirt Love and Life, 1/8 of a mile to go. David Lloyd George into the stretch. Keeper of the Realm closing in. Then Whims Wonder. It's David Lloyd George to score here by 1.5 lengths. Keeper of the Realm second. Then Whims Wonder and Red Dirt Love and Life in 1:59-1. David Lloyd George is returning back to the second race winner circle at Nortside. The 8-year-old Big Gelding by American Ideal is out of the Arts Place Dam. Wind Sun Celestial. For co-owners Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains Keegan Madden in the bike for the win. 7th on the season for David Lloyd George. Pacers 28th lifetime. CBDC. They've got the cooler presentation here on Sponsor Day 2025. David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden start the pick 5 and a good trip here on a chilly, breezy afternoon in October at the Downs. They win it in 1:59-1. Afternoon second race, Snell official Wims Wonder was third, Keeper of the Realm second. Harry Holmes finished sixth. David Lloyd George, the race winner. When It Rains, It Pours was seventh. Della's Playboy fifth. Red Dirt Love and Life finished fourth. Fractions of 29 and 4, 59 and 2, 129 and 4, and the mile 159 and 1 for 4, David Lloyd George. Top down, it's 326, 175. 4 on the bottom. David Lloyd George, 620, 240, and 210 across the board for the winner. Keeper of the Realm, 710 and 650. And Wims Wonder, $2.40 to show. 4-2 Exactor in the second, $31.50. The early daily double, 3-4 at $8.10. 4-2-1 Triactor was $44.60. And the $1 Superfecta 4217 at $84.05. Afternoon's third comes up next, sponsored by Red Shores Racetrack and Casino. Scratch down to a field of 6. Take out the 7. The Captain Jack scratched 6 today. Post time for the afternoon's third is in 10 minutes. Third race entries on track for Post Parade at the helm one. Ed Brookman owns, Greg Sparling trains, Arden Mofford will do the drive. 2 Salzbrook Honey here for a good time stable are the owners. John Hocko trains with Aiden Dix. 3 Don't Tell Kim, Carrie Romeo drives for trainer Jake Jacobs and owner Wanda Michelidis. 4 Sky Low Low is owned by Jack and Riley Ellsworth. Jack Ellsworth trains. Adam Link is aboard. 5 Savoie de Hara, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc, co-owned. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 6 10 Mile Beach will round out the field. Randy Ghetto drives for owner-trainer Willie Seymour. Scratch the 7, the Captain Jack. Afternoon's third, sponsored by Red Shores Racetrack and Casino, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. 6 minutes to third race, post time. So we're scratched down to a field of 6 for the afternoon's third. Current favorite at 4 to 5 is the 5 Savoie de Hara for Team LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. drives the 7-year-old Sunshine Beach gelding. Hasn't been on the board much lately here and has plummeted down the class ladder. You go back to August 30th, was up in the non-winners of 9-10 against the likes of Revenant, and then in the non-winners of 801, Payline, who we'll see later on in the winners over today. So since then, it's been down the class ladder with a third-place finish here, 2 starts back, non-winners of 390. As we said last week, post-position draw hasn't been too kind lately for Savoie de Hara, who's gotten away towards the back and hasn't been able to cut into any leads here with a good closing quarter. But today, down to this 201 class, it's got to be go time for Savoie de Hara. Looking for his 4th win on the season. I think Harold LeBlanc Jr. will have to give him a more aggressive steer here in this short group of 6 and with the class drop. So looking for his 4th win, 5 Savoie de Hara. Bet down to even money here with 4 minutes to post. Well, last week the team of owner Wanda Michelidis and trainer Jake Jacobs had a big day here. They sent out a couple of winners. They had a bunch of top 3 finishes, and they've got Don't Tell Kim here at 7-2 on the morning line, currently at 9-2, who was one of those top 3 finishes last week. It was in this group, and she finished 3rd. Ryan Campbell drove. She was out early, though, through some good big fractions, and the stablemate, actually, Bob Johnsky was the winner there in that event in 2 minutes and 2/5. But Don't Tell Kim raced well with Ryan in the bike. Switches back to Carrie Romeo today. And the mare had been off for about 6 weeks. So off of that performance, we think that she has a shot here to hit the top 3, leaving from post 3. And right now you're getting 4-1 on Don't Tell Kim. For the Triactor players, I'm going to go to the 2 Salzbrook Honey. Aiden Dix teams up with John Hocko and here for a good time stable. Just 4 top 3 finishes from 20 tries. Does have a couple of wins this season, though. And Aiden guided the 5-year-old Big Jim mare to a 3rd-place finish here in the Celtic Series Consolation. 3 starts back in 2:03 and 2. Finished off the board last week, but did pace her mile in 2:2 and 3 and never really got a chance to get into it. Hasn't drawn well either and doesn't have the best speed off the gate, but it is a short field of 6, and I think Aiden can keep her covered up early and maybe rally late with 2 Salzbrook Honey to round out the top 3. Right now, she is getting support, though, as the co-second choice at 5-2. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I might be underestimating the rail entry here. That's Ed Brookman's at the helm. Arden Mofford will be at the helm today on the 11-year-old Well Said Gelding, who's not another one that doesn't get off the gate the best, but again, it seems like a field here of poor drawers. Hasn't drawn inside at all other than the back tier. Today gets the rail. There's not a lot of gate speed in here, so Arden might be aggressive with at the helm here when the wings fly. And right now, bet down to 2-1 here as we get set to go to post. A very even betting board here in the afternoon's third. The non-winners of 201 in their last 5. 5, 3, 2, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin. And the McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. It's post time. Third race, sponsored by Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the top of the stretch. It's at the helm and Salzburg Honey at the inside. Don't Tell Kim and Sky Low Low down the center. The outside to Savoie de Hurrah and 10 Mile Beach. Afternoon's third on gate, on stride. Go time at Nortside. They're off and pacing and at the helm. And Don't Tell Kim are both leaving out into the turn. Salzburg Honey also leaving alertly there and will get away third. On the outside, fourth, looking to cross over is Sky Low Low. Savoie de Hurrah following up there from fifth. And the trailer back there in sixth will be 10 Mile Beach. Carrie Romeo and Don't Tell Kim. They've opened up a quick 2 here on at the helm going to the quarter. Away third at the inside is Salzburg Honey. Sky Low Low goes mid-pack fourth. Savoie de Hurrah is underway early for Harold LeBlanc Jr. fifth. And has some pace to chase. 29-2 opened it up. And 10 Mile Beach may look to move to the outer flow, trailing sixth. So off the 3/8 turn, there'll be 4 in, and there should be 2 out here as they move to the opening half mile. It's Don't Tell Kim looks to be the midway point leader on at the helm. Savoie de Hurrah now is advanced to third on the outside, and 10 Mile Beach is getting towed into it fourth. A ground-saving journey for Salzburg Honey and Dix inside fifth, and Sky Low Low looks to the outer flow, trailing sixth. The half's up in a minute. And 3/5. It's Don't Tell Kim, the leader at 5/8. Savoie de Hurrah now looking to take his best shot there from second. At the helm, locked and blocked third. 10 Mile Beach on the helmet for Randy Ghetto from fourth. Fifth, the Sky Low Low, and trailing, moving out now sixth, finding a seam there. Go Salzburg Honey. Savoie de Hurrah is cleared for Harold LeBlanc Jr. 3/4 and 1. 32 flat. 10 Mile Beach second. Salzburg Honey looks to be coming quickest there third. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Savoie de Hurrah into the stretch. 10 Mile Beach. Salzburg Honey on the outside looms the danger. Savoie de Hurrah. Salzburg Honey deep in the stretch. Savoie de Hurrah, and Harold LeBlanc Jr. on the line to win it. Salzburg Honey did rally well for the deuce. And 10 Mile Beach settles for third in 2-0, 2-2. Savoie de Hara en route to the third race winner circle at Northside. The 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Sunshine Beach is out of the Well-Said Dam. El Say de Hara. For co-owners Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 4th win on the season for Savoie de Hara. The Pacer gets his 15th lifetime Red Shores Racetrack and Casino. They've got the cooler presentation in the afternoon's third as Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Savoie de Hara report home a winner in 2:02 and 2. Third race is official at the helm. Finished 4th. Salzburg Honey was 2nd. Don't Tell Kim 5th. Sky Low Low 6th. Savoie de Hara, the race winner. 10 Mile Beach was 3rd. The Captain Jack was scratched. 29 and 2, 1 minute and 3. 132. And the mile 2:02 and 2 for 5 Savoie de Hara. Top down, it's 4:25. 6:13. Scratched on the bottom. Savoie de Hara 5:30. 370 and 210. Salzburg Honey 580 and 360. And there were no show tickets sold on the 6:10 Mile Beach. 5-2 Exactor in the third today, fifth $32.50. The 526 Triactor was $390 even. And the $1 Superfecta 5261 at $782.10. Fourth race comes up next to start the pick 4. And it's a field of 8-7 Sidekick. Adjust the hobbles from 58 to 57 inches. Fourth race this afternoon, sponsored by Ralph Ivizato. Post time in 12 minutes.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Charger.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Peter McKinnon contact the race office, please? Peter McKinnon, contact the race office. Thank you. Afternoon's fourth race entries. Now on track for post-parade. Boys turn the one. For co-owners Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry training and driving. 2 Wine and Cheddar. Leah Barry owns. Arden Mofford trains and drives. 3 DA Players Delayed is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 4 Elm Grove Quinn, Keegan Madden drives for trainer Doug McDonald, who co-owns with Russell McDonald. 2-Tone Terror, the 5 for Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. Dana trains, Randy Ghetto is up. 6 Pat's Pride, Lauren Grant, the owner trainer, the drive to Adam Link. 7 Sidekick, Kerry Romeo in the bike for trainer Jake Jacobs and co-owners Wanda Michelitis and Kerry Morrison. 8 Hamac Napoleon will round out the field. Ken McKinnon, Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen share the ownership. Ian McKinnon trains with Harold LeBlanc Jr. Field of 8 to contest the afternoon's fourth, sponsored by Ralph Ivy's Auto with the trackside cooler presentation to start the pick 4 on Saturday at Northside, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering. 6 minutes to fourth race post time. So a full field of 8 at Northside to contest the afternoon's fourth and start the pick 4. And we've got another group of 8 going in the 6th today. So kind of a wide open pick 4 wager here. 3 DA Players Delayed is currently the favorite at even money, and my top selection for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates finished third in the Harvest Series final to Big Boy Hill last week, and on the program here has been on the board in all 5 starts, including a win 3 back in 201 and 3. since being acquired earlier at the end of the summer here by Martin Bates. The 3-year-old Shadow Play gelding has been sharp and has a good post to work with here again today. Even money right now as our top choice, and the top choice with the public, the 3 DA Players Delight. For second, I've gone to the rail 1 Boys Turn for Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Draws inside here for the first time in a long time. Hasn't started better than third here in his last 6 tries. So the rail should help here today. Consistently pacing his miles in 2 minutes and change, 2:1 and change. In optional 5,000 claimers, which he's in for today. Second, 3 starts back in the Celtic Financial Series final and went a big trip that day, parked a long ways for Larry. So the rail should help. He's been racing well in terms of time, and so I think he gets a good trip today. If he's not the first leader, he should be no worse than second or third here throughout the mile. And 8-5 right now kind of reflects that, as he was 7-2 on the morning line. 1 Boys Turn we will use to round out the exactor. Eight Helmac Napoleon also taking support here right now at 2-1. Not sure how the trip's going to play out for him from the back tier here today, as Harold LeBlanc Jr. looks to double up early on the Saturday afternoon card. He's got the 8-year-old Articulator gelding with 3 wins on the season and 13 top 3 finishes. A good second to Della's Playboy and nominators of 451 here on the 13th last week, but now moves up. That was a 2-hole trip, but now moves up in class and draws the back tier. So form has been good, but might have some traffic trouble here leaving from 8 today, but still taking quite a bit of support as the solid third choice at 5-2. And I've got a long shot to round out the superfecta here at 45-1. That's the 2 Wine and Cheddar. Arden Moffat training and driving for owner Leah Berry. And I'm looking at post position here. Draws inside, and when Wine and Cheddar has done so in the past, she's been on the board. She's been on the board in 4 of her last 6, including leaving from post 2 way back on the 30th and finishing second, and then winning wire to wire on September 20th off the rail. So when she's up close early, she usually sticks around late, and we'll see if she can do that today. Currently, she is in long shot land, though, the longest of long at 47-1. 3, 1, 8, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries. It's post time at Northside for the afternoon's 4th. Afternoon's 4th, sponsored by Ralph Ivy's Auto at the top of the stretch. Field of 8 Boys Turn, Wine and Cheddar. DA Players Delight and Elm Grove Quinn. Two-Tone Terror and Pat's Pride, the back tier sidekick and Helmac Napoleon. 4th race on gate. On stride, it's post time at Northside. There they go, off and pacing. And 4 wide, they're going to leave out here into the turn. Wine and Cheddar and Boys Turn in tight quarters. They're heading towards the opening 8th. Crossing over 3rd is DA Players Delight. Then 4th, we find a Pat's Pride trying a leaving move. Fifth down the back stretch from the back tier is a sidekick. And then 6 to the quarter, we find Almac Napoleon. The early trailers, they are Two-Tone Terror. Underway but trailing is Elm Grove Quinn. Larry Snow and Boys Turn. They parked Wine and Cheddar a long ways. How's that? 29 seconds flat opened it up here with a stiff breeze and showers here going on in the afternoon's fourth. Boys Turn, the leader, down at 3/8. DA Players Delight and Martin Bates. They're underway to keep the tempo up there now second. Wine and Cheddar gapping in the pocket third and unable to fill it here at this point. Fourth and moving out, Halmac Napoleon. Fifth and finding a seat at the inside was Pat's Pride. Then sidekick to the outer flow comes Elm Grove Quinn. And trailing was Two-Tone Terror. Halfs up in 59-3 for Larry Snow and Boys Turn. The leader next to three quarters on DA Players Delight. Wine and Cheddar at the inside third. Halmac Napoleon now left first up alone there fourth. Pat's Pride saving ground at the inside fifth. Sidekick's been moved out sixth. Elm Grove Quinn 3 high from seventh. Two-Tone Terror continues to trail eighth. Boys Turn, three-quarter pole leader in 1:30 flat. It looks to be down to 2 with just over an eighth of a mile left to go. DA Players Delight can brave it up in the pocket here and will try to reel him in turning for home. And then Wine and Cheddar, Halmac Napoleon, sidekick fanning out for the drive in the stretch. Boys Turn, DA Players Delight's got it more here. DA Players Delight and Boys Turn. DA Players Delight on the line won it. Over Boys Turn, maybe Halmac Napoleon splitting pacers there to hang on for third in 2:01 flat. There's DA Players Delight back in the fourth race winner's circle at Nortside. 3-year-old Big Outing by Shadow Play from the Betters Delight Dam. Shelley's Delight. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. Fourth win on the season for DA Players Delight. The pacer gets his fifth lifetime decision this afternoon. Ralph Ivy Auto Repair. They've got the cooler presentation here in the afternoon's fourth to start the pick four. And those cooler presentations can be a little tricky at times in the winner's circle, can't they? As DA Players Delight and Martin Bates. Folks, stay back from coming across the track there, folks. Don't cross the track there yet, folks. Watch. Oh, the truck's going to stop. Thank you. Please keep your eyes open crossing the track. We appreciate it. As DA Players Delight and Martin Bates start the pick four, winning with the 3-year-old by Shadow Play in 2:01 flat. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Boys Turn was second. Wine and Cheddar fifth. DA Players Delight was the race winner. Elm Grove Quinn finished eighth. Two-Tone Terror was sixth. Pat's Pride seventh. Sidekick fourth. Hamac Napoleon finished third. Fractions were 29, 59, and 3. 130, and the mile 201 flat for 3 DA Players Delight. From the top down, it's 251, 867, 4, then 3 on the bottom. DA Players Delight 450, 340 and 230 across the board for the winner. Boys Turn at 320 and 220, and Hamac Napoleon $3.60 to show. 3-1 exactor in the fourth today was $7.70. The 3-1-8 try at $27.80. And the $1 superfecta 3-1-8-7, $88.50. Afternoon's fifth comes up next. It's sponsored by the CBRM Mayor and Council. It's a field of 7 with no program changes and post time in 11 minutes. And for the call of the afternoon's fifth, we welcome back to the booth this afternoon, Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Edges on track post parade for the afternoon's fifth race. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the one, is owned by Bernie McNeil, Joseph, and Ian McNeil. Ian does the training. Mark Pezzarello drives the one. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. 2 Country Diamond for Leonard McClellan and Glenda Romard. Leonard McClellan does the training. Ryan Campbell drives the 2 Country Diamond. 3 Thunder Alley for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCackern. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy drives the 3 Thunder Alley. 4 Kraken Sealster is owned by Carl Campbell. Arden Moffat trains and drives the 4 Kraken Sealster. 5 Ranked Contender is owned and trained by Peter McKinnon. Aiden Dix drives the 5 Ranked Contender. 6 Revenant for Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. John Hocko trains. Adam Link drives the 6 Revenant. And rounding out the field is the 7 Don't Ask Logan for Wanda Michelitis, Mason, and Lucas Piercy. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo drives the 7 Don't Ask Logan. Down to 6 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's 5th race. Kicks off the Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show Wagering. 6 minutes till 5th race post time. With down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's 5th race, for my top selection, I'll go to the rail entry. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Is coming off a 5th place finish last week, and the winner's over to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, where she charted her own mile in 2 minutes, 2/5. Does get a class relief this week, steps down to the non-winners of 1,001. She's got 2 wins this season from 22 starts, so for first, I'll go to the rail, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, as she is currently 9-5. For second, I'm going to go to the 4 entry in here, Kraken Steelster. He is coming off a 6th place finish last week to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, charting 2 minutes, 4/5, closing out in 32-3. Another one in here, stepping down from the winner's over from last week, 2 starts down. He was a 2nd place finisher to Thunder Alley in 159-2. He's got 4 wins this season from 19 starts, so for second, I'll go the 4 Kraken Steelster here in the 5th. And for third here in the afternoon's 5th race, I'll go to the 3 entry, Thunder Alley. He is coming off a 2nd place finish last week to Pay Line in the optional 9 claimer in 158-3 for driver Gerard Kennedy, closing it out in 30-1. 2 starts down was a winner for Gerard Kennedy in 159 flat, closing out in 29 flat. Got 6 wins this season from 22 starts, so for third, I'm going to go to Thunder Alley as they are currently the odds-on favorite at 1-4. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 2 entry in here with Country Diamond. Is coming off a win in the non-winners of 801 for driver Mark Pazzarello in 159, closing it out in 30-4. 2 starts down was a 4th place finisher to David Lloyd George, charting his own mile in 2 minutes flat. Got 6 wins this season from 22 starts, so for 4th, I'll go to the 2 Country Diamond as they're a bit of a long shot at 13-1. One, 4, 3, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Down to 2 minutes till 5th race post time. The 4-horse Kraken Sealster will return to the paddock for an equipment repair. Kraken Sealster has returned to the track. Better calls the horses. It's post time. Afternoon's fifth race lines up with a field of 7. Rail Out, Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello, Country Diamond, Ryan Campbell, Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy, Kraken Sealster, Arden Mofford, Ranked Contender, Aiden Dix, Revenant, Adam Link, Don't Ask Logan in the back tier for Kerry Romeo. Fifth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing, inside 4, leaving out of there. Kiss Me I'm Irish and Country Diamond, those two fire out of there into the turn. Thunder Alley on the outside 3rd. In between horses, that'll be Kraken Sealster. Don't Ask Logan goes 5th. And the 2 trailers back there are Ranked Contender and Revenant. Can see them all back there in 7th. Mark Pazzarello's up front with Kiss Me I'm Irish. Thunder Alley's on the outside 2nd. Country Diamond goes 3rd. Don't Ask Logan 4th. Kraken Sealster can see them 5th. Ranked Contender 6th. And Revenant, he is the trailer back there in 7th. The opening quarter was up in 28 and 1. Mark Pazzarello put the hammer down with Kiss Me I'm Irish. Thunder Alley parked on the outside 2nd. Country Diamond goes 3rd. Don't Ask Logan 4th. Underway from 5th. There goes Kraken Sealster. Ranked Contender catches that cover 6th. And Revenant moved to the outside 7th as they're halfway home in the 5th. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the leader. Thunder Alley, he's on the outside 2nd. Half was up in 57 and 4. Kiss Me I'm Irish, she is serious, going to 3/4. Thunder Alley on the outside 2nd. Country Diamond 3rd. Kraken Sealster, he's going to look 3 wide from 4th. Then there's Don't Ask Logan. Ranked Contender splits horses 6th. Revenant the trailer back there in 7th as they arrived at 3/4. Thunder Alley the leader. Kiss Me I'm Irish is on the inside 2nd. Kraken Sealster's out there 3 wide 3rd. 3/4 was up in 128 and 3. Kraken Sealster on the far outside. Thunder Alley's going a big trip there 2nd. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Ranked Contender swings off the turn 4 wide for Aiden Dix as they're at the top of the stretch. Thunder Alley, Kiss Me I'm Irish, Ranked Contender for Aiden Dix on the line. Kraken Sealster 2nd, looked like Country Diamond for 3rd. Ranked Contender and Aiden Dix stopped the clock in 2 minutes flat.
Update on the afternoon's 50-50 currently stands at $485. You can get your tickets from Lorien here at the Downs today. Draw comes up this afternoon following the 8th trackside.
Ranked Contender returns back to the 5th race winner circle. The 5-year-old bay pacing gelding by Tobago Cays from the Modern Art Dam. Euphoria Steelster is owned and trained by Peter McKinnon from Sydney. Aiden Dix is in the bike for the win. 6th on the season for Ranked Contender. That'll be his 9th lifetime. The CBRM Mayor and Council with the cooler presentation. Aiden Dix and Ranked Contender in the 5th in 2 minutes flat. The afternoon's 5th race is now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 5th. Country Diamond 3rd. Thunder Alley was 4th. Kraken Sealster 2nd. Ranked Contender, the race winner. Revenant was 6th. Don't Ask Logan was 7th. Fractions were 28 and 1, 57 and 4, 128 and 3, and 2 minutes flat for the 5. Ranked Contender. Top down your program should read 534 216, 7 on the bottom. Ranked Contender 2360, 550 and 740. The 4 Kraken Sealster 760, 550. And the 2 Country Diamond $5 to show. The $2 exactor paid $102.60. The $2 triactor paid $1,571.40. And the $1 superfecta paid $1,374.20. 6th race comes up next is the Barry Bates Memorial Race in approximately 9 minutes.
Six race entries on track for post parade. It's the Barry Bates Memorial Pace. Mando Fun, the one. Aiden Dix training and driving for co-owners Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. Two Farmers Fieldstone for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Three Last Chance is owned by Richie Barlock, trained by Greg Sparling, and driven today by Adam Link. For Daddy's Eyes, Shan Cox owns and trains the drive to Ryan Campbell. Five Bob Johnsky. Wanda Michelitis owns. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo will do the driving. Six Spicy Son of a Beach is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy up. Classic Smiley 7. Evan Wilson at the lines for co-owners Betty Lou O'Coin and Jamie Hogan. Eight Jim's Big Thrill rounds out the field for Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Arden Mofford, the trainer driver. Sixth race, the annual Barry Bates Memorial Pace Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. 4 minutes to sixth race post time. So it's a field of 8 to contest the afternoon's sixth race. And I've landed on the 3 Last Chance as my top selection. 3-1 on the morning line for Richie Barlock, Greg Sparling, and Adam Link. Hadn't raced since back on September 20th. Qualified then on October 4th. And raced in non-winners of 6:01, same class here last week. Left on the outside from post 6. Did rally late, 3 wide down the backstretch, and was able to salvage third in 2:02.1. And Adam Link did the driving, and he's back in the bike today. The 4-year-old mare by Arthur Bluechip already has 4 wins on the season, including a season's best 2 minutes and 3/5 here at the Downs. She has some gate speed. I think she can get away well here from post 3 today. And right now I'll take that upset price at 19-1 on 3 Last Chance, who now, as I've said that, just plummeted to 5-1 with 2 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 4, the free-legged Daddy's Eyes, who comes in off a win for Ryan Campbell and Shan Cox last week here in the non-winners of 3:51, and that was in 2 minutes and 3/5. A nice win, third on the season for Daddy's Eyes, 26th lifetime, who left the gate alertly last week down the center of the track. So Ryan may try a similar move here today, and should he get Daddy's Eyes situated up or near the lead, he certainly shows the potential to double up here and go back-to-back, looking for his 4th win on the season. Right now, he is bet down to 4-5. The current choice, the 4, Daddy's Eyes, we will use to round out the exactor. Playing the triactor, I'm going to go to the 8 Jim's Big Thrill, who will work it from the back tier today for Arden Mofford and co-owners Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Moving down the class ladder, was down in this group back in September, went up as high as the non-winners of 11:01. and then down a couple of classes to last week's start where he finished fourth, but was on the move early. Did chart 59 and 4, closing quarter and 30 and change. Should get away well here, leaving behind the 3 or the 4. Jim's Big Thrill right now at 7-1. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 2 Farmers Fieldstone, who's been taking support here at 3-1, and really has turned it around here in the last few starts. She was third on September 27th with Keegan Madden in the bike. Then she went a big trip on October 4th to finish second to Red Dirt Love and Life, just beaten ahead, and she was on the move early. And then she cleared the lead last week in the optional 5 claimer and drew away in the stretch for Mark Pazzarello to win in 2:01 and 2 in a life's best. So form sharp right now on Sandra and Richie O'Donnell's Farmers Fieldstone, and she draws inside here today, and maybe that's why she's bet down to 3-1 here as we get set to go to post. 3, 4, 8 tour, my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th at Nortside Downs. Afternoon 6th race is the Barry Bates Memorial Pace. We'll have a trackside cooler presentation. Barry, longtime driver at Tartan Downs and Northside Downs, and we certainly miss him here at the track, and I know that he's a well-respected member of the racing community here in Cape Breton and beyond. It's the Barry Bates Memorial at Mando Fun and Farmers Fieldstone. Last Chance in Daddy's Eyes, Bob Johnsky, Spicy Son of a Beach, Classic Smiley, and Jim's Big Thrill on gate. On stride and post time at Northside, off and pacing, and Mando Fun using the rail right to his advantage here to fire out into the turn. Farmers Fieldstone's going to cross over to sit second from the back tier. Classic Smiley got away third. Last Chance would like to duck in there from fourth ahead of Jim's Big Thrill. Then back to the free-legged Daddy's Eyes and the trailers, those being Bob Johnsky, and at the back, the other free-legged Spicy Son of a Beach. The veteran Mando Fun and Aiden Dix, they went right on the choo-choo here in the Barry Bates Memorial. 29 and 4 opened it up. A pocket ride for Farmers Fieldstone and Pazzarello second. Evan Wilson on the catch drive call, moving Classic Smiley first up there third. Jim's Big Thrill be second over fourth, saving ground at the inside. Last Chance stays in, now sits fifth. Daddy's Eyes is underway, but will be third over sixth. Ground Saving Journey seventh for Bob Johnsky and Spicy Son of a Beach to the outer flow, but trailing eighth. There's 4 in, there's 4 out, and they're chasing Mando Fun, who went over the half for Dix in a minute, and 3/5. Farmers Fieldstone rides the pocket and can do so a long ways there second. Classic Smiley's first up, and she's grinding there third. Last Chance is going to need a way out fourth. 3 wide comes Jim's Big Thrill fifth, and following that one, Daddy's Eyes, and following Daddy's Eyes, Spicy Son of a Beach. They're ganging up on Mando Fun at 3/4. Now Jim's Big Thrill looks to clear, and Daddy's Eyes flying on the outside for Campbell there second, 3/4 and 1, 32 and 3. Jim's Big Thrill, the leader, with an eighth of a mile left to go. Second on the outside, Daddy's Eyes, then Mando Fun, Farmers Fieldstone, Barry Bates Memorial in the stretch, Jim's Big Thrill, Daddy's Eyes, one last shot, deep stretch, Jim's Big Thrill, and the Big M on the line to win it by 2. Daddy's Eyes second. It was a hard closing. Last Chance, and Adam Link looked to grab third in 2:0. 1 and 3. Sixth race this afternoon is the Barry Bates Memorial. Barry had a love for his family, Wanda, Jarrett, Faith, and Rowan, and a passion for both hockey and horse racing. He started at a very young age to show an interest in horses, and by age 12, he would be seen helping Merton and Angus in the barn and going to the races with Merton. Quickly developed a love for driving and training over the years. He was known to call Merton to discuss a new horse for him to buy, even though the purchase often had already been made. Each year, Barry was one of the top drivers, racing their own stock locally, starting with Herod's Lady and continuing with Dusty Lane Laura, Scotty Dude, Got to Be a Reason, Windsong Katie, and most recently Blackie Black and Red Rum She Wrote. Of course, top winning horses here at the Downs. Barry was a tough competitor on the track who loved putting one on the front end and never looking back, and he loved being at the barn or track with the horses and never had a bad word to say about anyone. Barry was respected and loved by all who knew him and will forever be missed. Sixth race this afternoon at Nortside is the Barry Bates Memorial. And the cooler presentation in the sixth today is going to go to the 8 entry. That's Jim's Big Thrill. 7-year-old bay gelding by Big Jim from the Shanghai Phil Dam Shanghai Thrill. For co-owners Jimmy and Jane Lewis. From Albert Bridge, Arden, Mofford, training and driving. 6th win on the season for Jim's Big Thrill. The Pacers' 18th lifetime this afternoon. Family and friends are trackside in memory of the late Barry Bates with the Barry Bates Memorial Cooler presentation. Arden Mofford and Jim's Big Thrill in the Barry Bates Memorial for 2025 in 201 and 3. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Mandel Fun was 4th. Farmers Fieldstone 5th. Last Chance was 3rd. Daddy's Eyes finished 2nd. Bob Johnsky 7th. Spicy Son of a Beach was 6th. Classic Smiley 8th. Jim's Big Thrill, the race winner. 29-3, a minute and 3. 132-3, and 201-3. For 8, Jim's Big Thrill. Top down, it's 4-5-3. 2-7-6. 8, then 1 on the bottom. Jim's Big Thrill paid $18.20. 480 and 380 across the board for the winner. Daddy's Eyes $7.90 and $4.10. And Last Chance $2.40 to show. 8-4 Exactor in the 6th was $31 even. The 8-4-3 Triactor, we got another bomb on Saturday afternoon, $1,103.80. And the $1 Superfecta 8-4-3-1, it returned $447.65. Afternoon 7th comes up next. It's sponsored by the Nortside boys. And it will be scratched down to a field of 6. Take out the 5. Check your source. Scratch 6 this afternoon. 9 minutes to 7th race post time.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
And an update on this week's Pick 5. There will be a Pick 5 carryover. No winning Pick 5 tickets sold. So into next Saturday afternoon's card, $147 and change into the Pick 5, starting with the afternoon second next Saturday here at the Dale. Sunny Jacks on 7th race post parade is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Arden Mofford. Arden will do the driving. High praise, too, for Joel and Harold LeBlanc. Joel LeBlanc trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr. is in the bike. 3, Rockin' for Real is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 4, Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 5, Check Your Source is scratched. 6, Beers on Me. Heather Hawkins owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy's in the bike. And 7, Rock and Twist rounds out the field. Butch Hocko of Sydney is the owner. John Hocko Training and Driving. Scratch down to a field of 6 for the afternoon 7th, sponsored by Nortside Boys with the cooler presentation. Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win Place Show Wagering. 5 minutes to 7th race post time. Well, if you're joining us online this afternoon or downstairs in the Parimutuel building, welcome. You're looking at the 7 Rock and Twist and John Hocko. 5-2 on the morning line, and they're bet down to 3-4 here with 4 minutes to post. Our top selection, the 8-year-old Bay Gelding from Sunshine Beach. By Sunshine Beach drops out of the winner's over where he's been for the last 5 starts and had a couple of nice third-place finishes with John in the bike, charted in 58 and 58-1 respectfully. And he's rallied from off the pace to do so. So despite leaving in the back tier here today, I don't think that's going to be an issue for Rock and Twist. Again, who I think can close, does not have to be on the lead early here, but has been racing well his last couple of starts at the Downs and should enjoy a bit of class relief today here from the winners over down to this non-winners of 8:01. 4-5 on 7 Rock and Twist, our top selection here in the 7th with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2 High Praise for Joel and Harold LeBlanc and driver Harold LeBlanc Jr. They've been come out of the Harvest Series final where they finished 5th, charted in 2 minutes and 2/5. They were a winner in their elimination back on October 4th and put together a string of 3 top 3 finishes prior to that. So High Praise has hit the board in 13 of 21 this season and draws inside here today. So he's a solid win candidate as well. 3-1 on the morning line, and now he has taken over favorite status here on the tote board with 2 minutes to post. High Praise now bet down to 3-4. For the Triactor players, I'm going to the rail. 1 Sonny Jacks won a big trip here last week. His best lifetime win of 10, and that being in 159-1 with Red Medusa in the bike for owner Deborah Rankin and trainer Arden Mofford. Arden gets to drive today, the 4-year-old Peng Shui Gelding, who gets the advantage of drawing inside, but the disadvantage of moving up in class. 2 starts back with second non-winners of 451, then jumped up for that win last week, and now he's got to climb back up the ladder again today, but despite the move up in class, still taking support off of that life's best trip. 2-1 right now on 1 Sonny Jacks, who we will put in for third. And I'm going to use a class dropper to round out our top 4. That's the 3 Rockin' For Real for Jason McNeil. Owns, trains, and drives. Made an uncharacteristic break at the start in the non-winners of 1001 on October 4th. Prior to that, though, had been racing up in the non-winners of 1001, non-winners of 1160, and has hit the board in 3 of his last 7 with 3 victories already on the season. Good post to work with here today as well. Right now, Rockin' For Real is in long shot land at 28-1. 7, 2, 1, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon, 7th at Nortside Downs. Afternoon 7th race, scratch down to a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Sonny Jackson, Arden Mofford, High Praise, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Rockin' for Real, Jason McNeil, Shadow It Out, and Kevin Bailey. Beers on Me, Gerard Kennedy, the back tier, Rockin' Twist, and John Hocko. 7th race through the stretch. On gate, on stride, post time at Northside. There they go off and pacing. High Praise and Sonny Jacks both leaving out into the turn. From the back tier, crossing over now to sit third is Rock and Twist. Away fourth, Rockin' for Real. Shadow of a Doubt is going to be off the speed from back there in fifth. And Beers on Me will have to be content with being at the back of the bus, trailing back there in sixth. Up the back stretch for time one. High Praise in line to Harold LeBlanc Jr. High stepping here in the afternoon seventh. Clear by a length and a half on the pocket sitting Sonny Jacks at the opening quarter. Two more back third to Rock and Twist. They went 29 and a fifth to open it up. Mid-pack fourth going to 3/8 is Rockin' for Real. No early movement there. Fifth round the turn from Shadow of a Doubt. And Beers on Me, content to see them all from back there in sixth. Now out of third towards the half comes Rock and Twist, and he'll be on to argue the freewheeling High Praise, who's a midway point leader. Rock and Twist now is advanced to second. Sonny Jacks has got a nice trip in the pocket for the Big M third. Rockin' for Real starting his journey up on the outside fourth. Shadow of a Doubt's going to shoot the gap at the inside fifth. And Beers on Me yet to be heard from sixth. 59 seconds flat, opening half mile. They're next to three quarters. High Praise the leader. Rock and Twist now a length away second. Sonny Jacks not filling the gap there third at the inside. Rockin' for Real stalled fourth. Shadow of a Doubt might have some step, but he's got to find a way out there fifth. Beers on Me trails three quarters and one. 29 and 2. High Praise clings to the lead with an eighth of a mile left to go. Rock and Twist look at him in the eye there second. And these two will settle it in the stretch. Rock and Twist on the outside. High Praise trying to battle back deep in the stretch. Then Shadow of a Doubt, Rock and Twist on the line for John Hocko to win it. Shadow of a Doubt was flying late and might have got the deuce over High Praise. And then Beers on Me in 2 minutes, 4/5. There's Rock and Twist back in the 7th race winner circle at Nortside. The 8-year-old Big Gelding by Sunshine Beach is out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. So rocked. Owned by Butch Hocko, Sydney, John Hocko, training and driving. Rock and Twist gets his 6th win in 2025 and the Pacers' 34th lifetime victory this afternoon. The Nortside boys have got the 7th race cooler presentation on Sponsor Day 2025 as John Hocko and Butch Hocko team up with Rock and Twist in the afternoon 7th in 2 minutes, 4/5. Afternoon 7th is official. Sunny Jacks was 5th. High Praise 3rd. Rockin' for Real 6th. Shadow It Out was 2nd. Check Your Source Scratched. Beers on Me 4th. Rock and Twist was the race winner. Fractions of 29 and 1. 59. 129 and 2. And the mile 2 minutes 4/5 for 7. Rock and Twist. Top down it's 5-3-6. 2 scratch 4. And then your winner on the bottom. And that winner returned $450, $920, and $210. There were no place or show tickets sold on 4, Shadow of It Out, and High Praise, $4.10 to show. 7-4 exactor in the 7th was $143.20. The 7-4-2 try at $88.30. And the $1 superfecta 7-4-2-6, $482.60. 8th race comes up next. It's the Winners Over to start the Lake Daily Double. The Salty Swig have got the cooler presentation. It's a field of 6 with no program changes. Post time in 9 minutes. A3 entries. And now making their way to the track for post parade. Don't believe me, just watch the one. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. 2 Big Boy Hill is owned and trained by Joe Nearing with Keegan Madden. 3 Red Rum She Wrote for owner, trainer, and driver Martin Bates. 4 You Hef, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy share the ownership. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy will drive. 5 Elm Grove Penelope, for co-owner Steve Lewis and Henry Paswata. Steve does the training. Ryan Campbell's up. 6 Pay Line rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 8th race, sponsored by the Salty Swig. They've got the trackside cooler presentation in the winners over, which features late daily double wagering along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show. 5 minutes to 8th race post time. Well, for those Northside Downs regulars, you know that it is very rare that I am off of the 4 UF as one of my top selections. And today I am going to go against UF and go to the stablemate here. Don't believe me, just watch, who's drawn inside for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, and trainer Dana Ghetto. And Mark Pazzarello returns to drive the 8-year-old he's watching, Gelding, who's been worth watching here for the past number of weeks. In the last 7 weeks, he's got 3 wins and 4 seconds, including a couple of wins in the winners over. And he returns this week after a victory by a head over Red Rum She Wrote and Rock and Twist. Ryan Campbell did the driving last week. Mark Pazzarello has driven Don't Believe Me, Just Watch in 4 of his last 6 starts with a win in 3 seconds. And the rail here should help today, but form has been great on Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, who's now been on the board 15 times from 21 starts this season, and today guns for his 30th lifetime victory. 12-1 right now off the rail. 1 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, looking for an upset over the stablemate UF here in the winners over on Saturday at the Downs. For second, I'm going to go to UF, who I believe last week, maybe for the first time since he's arrived at Northside, maybe the second time, finished off the board. He had some traffic trouble through some big early fractions last week, tried a 3-wide move by Randy and had to settle for 4th, charted in 59 flat. Prior to that, it's all 1s and a 2 and a 3 on the board. You look at the summary, 14 wins, 2 seconds, and 3/3 from 20 tries. So 19 for 20 in the top 3 this year. I think he rebounds today. I'm going to call him for the runner-up spot. Right now, he is at even money for UF. For Triactor players, I'm going back to the inside. 3 Red Rum She Wrote was a gutsy second here last week for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. She was on the move early. She took a lot of air. Finished second by a head to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. So she right now is the favorite here at 1-2. She's had a nice season, 7 wins from 22 starts. She's looking for her 38th lifetime today, and she has a good post to work with. She's shown some versatility here in the last couple of years. She used to do all of her best racing on the front, but Martin's been able to get her out and rolling, and she's been advancing on the outside as well and closing from off the pace. A short field of 6. I think she can get away well here today. She might try to go on the front end. We'll see what happens with Don't Believe Me, Just Watch and Big Boy Hill to her inside. But right now, she is the talk of the tote board here at 2-5. 3 Red Rum She Wrote with 2 minutes to post. And if you're looking for an absolute bomb of an upset here, I'm going to throw in the 6 pay line for the Superfecta players. And you know what? Roddy Gillis has had this 6-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar in great form. Dropped out of the winners over where he had a couple of starts with a third and a fifth. Went back to the non-winners at 12:01 last week and rallied up to defeat Thunder Alley and Candid Cameron by a nose with Roddy in the bike in 58-3. He's probably going to be at the back of the bus early. He has been closing well late. If for some reason there's some big early fractions up front here, which you never know, you can always get that at the downs. It could set it up for a closer, and that would be Payline, who right now is at 46-1. 1, 4, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. It's the winners over to start the late double at Nortside. Eighth race of the afternoon. Field of 6 behind the McRae Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Mark Pazzarello, Big Boy Hill, Keegan Madden, Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates, UF, Randy Ghetto, Elm Grove, Penelope, Ryan Campbell, Payline, and Roddy Gillis. 8th race on gate, on stride, and it's post time at Northside. They're off and pacing. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The first call out into the turn. Big Boy Hill's going to drop in second. Under some Bates urging, Red Rum, She Wrote, leaving there from third and looks to tuck in front of UF, who got away fourth. Elm Grove Penelope goes fifth, and Payline sees them all from back there in sixth. They've all got pylon positions. They're all chasing the rail position, and that was Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And Pazzarello, they fired to the front here by 2 at that opening quarter over Big Boy Hill. Red Rum, She Wrote third, and she won't be first up today as Ghetto and UF came to call early. 29-1 opened it up. And on point, it's Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Gapping in the pocket there. Second is Big Boy Hill. UF is out and motoring. First up early, third this week. Red Rum, She Wrote. Nowhere to go at this point from fourth. Elm Grove Penelope trying to catch that cover fifth. And Payline still sees them all from back there sixth. 4 in and 2 out. Opening half mile, wow, 57-1. They went 28 flat in the second. Pazzi says, catch me if you can this week, next to 3/4, and trying to reel him in now. Comes UF on to second. Big Boy Hill still there third. Red Rum, She Wrote, found a seam fourth. Fifth and moving up is Payline, and Elm Grove Penelope trails sixth. At 3/4, the Dana Ghetto trainees are 1-2 in 1:27 flat. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch clings to the lead. UF there second. Red Rum, She Wrote will be coming third. And Payline 4 high fourth into the stretch. UF looks to take over. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Red Rum, She Wrote. Big Boy Hill. UF is back this week. Randy got him home by 2. Maybe Don't Believe Me, Just Watch for second. And there's 3 of them across there. Payline might have rallied in for third. But UF back to the winner's circle today. And the winner's over in 1. 58-3. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $510. Just drawn trackside, Fred Burns. Congratulations, Fred. Unofficially, in that show photo, we've got a dead heat for third between 3 Red Rum She Wrote and 6 Pay Line. There's UF returning back to the 8th race winner's circle at Nortside. The 5-year-old Brown Gelding by Better Than Cheddar is out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Danica Patrick's for co-owners Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto does the training. Randy in the bike for the win. 15th on the season for UF. He gets his 47th lifetime victory, and he'll surpass $120,000 in career earnings with the win. The Salty Swig. They've got the cooler presentation, and the winner's over as Randy and UF rebound again here at the Downs, again to get their 15th win in 2025. To start the late double, good trip, 158-3. UF and Randy Ghetto in the afternoon's 8th winners over at Nortside Downs. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch was second. Big Boy Hill was 5th. Red Rum She Wrote finished 3rd in the dead heat. UF, the race winner. Elm Grove Penelope 6th. Pay Line also 3rd in the dead heat. 29-1, 57-1, 127, and the mile 158-3 for UF. Top down, it's 2-5, 3 dead heat, 1-6. 3 dead heat on the bottom. You have $280, $3, and $2.10 across the board for the winner. Stablemate, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, $4.10 and $2.10. And Red Rum She Wrote and Payline both returned $2.10 to show. 4-1 Exactor in the 8th was $9.10. We got a pair of triactors here. 4-1-3 at $5.20 and 4-1-6 at $16.20. And a pair of $1 superfectas. The 4136 Super was $6.50, and the 4163 Superfecta returned $25.45. Ninth and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next, sponsored by United Farmers Co-op. Couple of changes in the finale. 5 regally magnified. The driver is Evan Wilson, and Scratch Sick, the 6, the Iron Man, will not go today. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's finale. And post time will be adjusted. It says 4 minutes in probably about 8 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Raheys has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Raheys today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's ninth and final. Roland Reed, the 1. Danny Morrison, Terry Morrison, Dr. Reg Landry are the owners. Danny Morrison trains with Gerard Kennedy. Two Tobin's Party for Kenzie McDonald and Adam Link. Adam trains and drives. 3, Rockin' Your Boots. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 4, Elm Grove Support, Done for the Day Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Keegan Madden. 5, Really Magnified, Evan Wilson this afternoon in the bike for trainer Jamie Hogan, who co-owns with Betty Lou O'Coin. 6, The Iron Man is scratched. 7, Shadow Cross Hooper rounds out the field for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell and Gage O'Connor. Richie O'Donnell trains, Mark Pazzarello in the driver's seat. 9th and final, sponsored by United Farmers Co-op, Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show. It's saying post time on the tote board. We'll probably adjust that to about 3 minutes here to 9th race finale time. There's the dead heat. photo for show from the winners over between Red Rumsey Road and Payline on the monitors and online this afternoon. Compliments of Doreen and the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. So a field of 6 for the afternoon's finale, and right now the heaviest of favorites here at 1-5 is the one Roland Reed for Danny, Terry Morrison, Reg Landry, and driver Gerard Kennedy. A good debut here. Non-winners of 351 last week. Was on the lead the whole way, and settled for second, just beating a half a length to Daddy's Eyes, who raced well here earlier this afternoon for Shane Cox and Ryan Campbell. So off of that good first performance here and drawing inside here again today, we can see why the public is all over the one Roll and Read right now at 1-4 as we get set to go to post. For second, I went to the 3 Rockin' Your Boots, who's raced well here of late for trainer-driver Kevin Bailey. I had a couple of wins on September 27th and October 4th, including one in 201 and 4, and then jumped up to this class. Now winners of 351 last week. Finished 4th in that race with Daddy's Eyes and Roland Reed, but was charted in 201 and 1, so an improvement in time as well, and a good draw here today at the post. With the post 3 for Bailey and Rockin' Your Boots. Right now, like the price, 10-1. We'll use the 3 to round out the exactor. If you're playing the triactor, I'll go to the 2 Tobin's Party, 5-1 on the morning line. Wow, currently at 38-1 here with tons of money, of course, bet on the 1 Roland Reed, bet down to 1-4. Adam Link, Kenzie McDonald, they team up here. Tobin's Party was on the move early in that same race last week and raced well, roughed it on the outside for most of the mile. Did fade to 5th in the stretch, but again was charted in 201 and 1, so a little bit easier trip, and I think Tobin's Party can hit the ticket here today. 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a third from 15 starts, including a win in 2 minutes flat earlier in the season, and right now has ballooned to 49-1 here. That being the 2 Tobin's Party. And if you're playing the Superfecta, have gone to the 4 Elm Grove Support. Keegan Madden and Done for the Day stable and trainer Angus Gillis. They've got 11 top 3 finishes on the season. Just 1 win, however, and but were finished. Did rally to finish 3rd. Last week charted in 201 and 1 for their 7th third place finish on the season. Certainly one to include in the triactor material, definitely here in the finale. 1, 3, 2, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. It's post time for the afternoon's finale. Ninth and final for Saturday afternoon is at the top of the stretch with Roland Reed and Tobin's Party at the inside. Rockin' Your Boots, Elm Grove Support down the center. Regally Magnified on the outside and Shadow Cross Hooper in the back tier. Post time. There they go, off and pacing. Roll and Reed gets the first call, and Shadow Cross Hooper's leaving out there into the turn as well. From the far outside comes Regally Magnified. Oh, Tobin's Party got rough there into the turn. So Rockin' Your Boots is going to drive up there to be fourth. Fifth round the turn goes Elm Grove Support. And after putting in some steps there into that first turn, Tobin's Party sees them all from back there in sixth. So Gerard Kennedy, Roll, and Reed are the leaders here at that opening quarter in the finale, and they were there in 29 and 2. We might get a perfect pocket ride at Nortside for Shadow Cross, Hooper, and Pazzarello here in the ninth and final as they're snug up in the pocket second. Dropping in third, the veteran Regally Magnified. Rockin' Your Boots, mid-pack fourth. No early movement here. Fifth, Elm Grove Support. And Tobin's Party, now the trailer back there in sixth. So Roland Reed can roll on here on the front end, and Kennedy has let him a 2-length to the good advantage here over Shadow Cross Hooper. Roland Reed over the half in 59 and 4. Shadow Cross Hooper continues to draft along, but gapping a bit there second. Regally Magnified, 2 more lengths back third. Now Rockin' Your Boots starts the backfield up down the back stretch to 3/4, fourth to third. And following him out goes Elm Grove Support. And then Tobin's Party will have to try to sweep them from back there in last at 3/4. So still Roll and Reed. Nobody within 2 lengths here. Shadow Cross Hooper would like to reel him in, but cannot cut into that advantage. 130 and 1 for 3/4. Roll and Reed will roll into the stretch. 3 lengths to the good on Shadow Cross Hooper. Rockin' Your Boots now on to third. Elm Grove Support coming late fourth here and closing well deep in the stretch. So Kennedy, Roll and Reed on the line. Win it by 2. Elm Grove Support did close well for second. Then Shadow Cross Hooper and Rockin' Your Boots. Roll and Reed home in the finale in 2:01 and 3. There is a judge's inquiry here in the finale. Judge is going to review the start to determine if everybody did receive a fair start and also look into the break by 2 Tobin's Party into the first turn. Please hold all tickets. There's Roll and Read. In the 9th race, winner circle, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by a Roll With It Harry from the Sunshine Beach Dam, Mary Reed, Danny and Terry Morris, and Dr. Reg Landry are the owners. Danny does the training. Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win, 3rd on the season. First for the new ownership group and 3rd lifetime victory. 2-0-1-3 United Farmers Co-op with the sponsorship presentation here in the finale as Roll and Read and Gerard Kennedy score in 2-0-1-3. Just a reminder as we go official, we do have a qualifier following the races today, and there'll be 2 entries they'll be going to post in approximately 2 or 3 minutes. Ninth race official, Roll and Read was the race winner. Tobin's Party finished 5th. Rockin' Your Boots 4th. Elm Grove Support 2nd. Regally Magnified 6th. The Iron Man was scratched. Shadow Cross Hooper finished 3rd. 29-2, 59-4, 130-1, and 201-3 for one Roll and Read. 15426 scratch 3 on the bottom. Dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action at the start. They ruled that the 1-entry Roll and Read did have broken equipment prior to the start. However, via the racing rules, with Roll and Read being the race winner, no refund or no requirements for placing there, as the entry did report home a winner. And looking at the break by 5 Tobin's Party, judges ruled 2 Tobin's Party made a break, causing interference on entries 3 and 4. Since Tobin's Party finished behind those 2 entries in the official placings, there were no placings required dealing with that interference break. Official prices, Roll and Read, $4.10, $3.20, and $2.10. Elm Grove Support at $5.10 and $2.10. And Shadow Cross Hooper, $2.10 to show. Late Daily Double, 4-1, $6.60. The 1-4 Exactor was $24.30. 147 Try, $67 even, and the $1 Superfecta 1473 at $108.05. Total wager on the afternoon was $14,721. Racing action returns to Nortside Downs next Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock, featuring the opening leg of the Governor's Cup Series for 2025. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home. Lone qualifier for today in the hands of the starter. Just a field of two with Blood Sworn and Mark Pazzarello, and by Ron Rose and Kerry Romeo. And we'll announce the fractions throughout the mile. By Ron Rose was at the opening quarter in 30 3/5. Half mile for By Ron Rose was 1:01 1. Three quarters was 1:32 4. Mile for By Ron Rose today is 2:03 4.